trying to stream this, but it has been rough this weekend. I have been exhausted, so I guess it's a good thing I don't have many followers yet, because I definitely kept crashing out. Though I guess maybe that wouldn't happen if I had a full group of people I was talking to. But who's to say, right? Sorry, trying to bring up my stream so I can see what's going on. There we go. Well, hello, girly. Well, hello, girly. Alright, I don't know how to... I want the stream, but I want the chat, not the... Here it is, chat. Alright, so let's see, where were we? That's right, we had just gotten to the first obstacle. I had set them to use up some of our biofuel to make this big old thing of food. And my main character has suffered a lot of radiation, so I need to figure out how that's healed. Let's see if they've given me any information on that. There's the barrier inside. Yeah, so far they haven't told me any way I can clear the radiation out of my character. And he's at the point now where his radiation's at its limit. That took so long trying to figure out where that mining deposit was. Alright, it's first thing in the morning. Our current task, we have 2 filters, so we need to take care of that. But I don't have any metal, which is why I built.
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Alright, let's go see the technician.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
All right. There we go. Task. No. Fuck, I don't know what to do, because if I send my character out there, I'm screwed. But I need that shit. Hell. We're gonna go out and see what we can do. This may completely end my play, because I'm about to cross that radiation threshold, but I don't know what else to do, because I accidentally ended up in that area way too long. Yeah, see, I bet I should have never been down here. I can't get up there yet. And I don't have what I need to build another one of these. Can I pull it back up is the question. What did I do with it? Command outside my captain's room. I can't do any of this yet. Where is the workshop? Down one all the way over. Mining outpost costs 30. Oh, and I have one that's almost completed.
Want me to take a look there?
Airlock. I don't want to go back to that radiation area yet. We go right here. Take whatever I can off the surface. There's rubidium.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Alright, we'll take care of that. drill through rocks, you need to make a drill as well as a drill cartridge. You can use up one cartridge every time you use a drill to clear a path. What we need looks like it's over there. Kinda hope it is, because if it's that close, I'm set. Or is that just the lava I'm seeing? That's just the lava I'm seeing. Oh well, it's good I'm close to the base. I'm almost out of time for today. I need this organic. That's going to help a lot with that food I was going to produce. Alright, I need to remember this is here. That requires a climbing thing. Let's head on back before we're out here too late. Anything after 2000 is a risk. Alright, that's still up top.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but There's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
No, he turned me into a giant experiment. And I think the question about what's going to happen to my altars is a very good question.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Good to know. Alright, I am going to kill the camera for a few minutes. I am going to eat me a bite. No need to let y'all see me chew like a goat. Yeah, it might still be too hot. Let's see if we can't build this, the barracks right quick. definitely want that built before I go and create another altar. Alright, what do I need to do it? I need 40 metal, so I'm shy. So I need to go out and find metal first thing in the morning. Once I have enough metal, I need to build that dormitory. Seems if I just canceled that mining probe, I'd have it. Let's go work on this food right quick. Actually, that's what we'll do. We will do an assignment. Go to greenhouse. Let Jane take care of that. Looks like, nope, he doesn't want to talk. So, now that's covered, let's head on to bed. We should get up at the proper time this time. Now I need to get out there and find some metal. I know where the enriched metal is. It'd be nice if there was metal near the enriched metal, like regular metal. Because it shouldn't be too hard for me to branch off of that pylon to put that other mining thing down. I'm trying to avoid using that right now. 'Cause I don't know how the radiation works. I don't know if it's don't exceed a certain threshold daily, or if I need to wait for my tolerance to build back up. I don't know how that works. But since I have to pass through it either way, we are going to fast travel to it. There we go. This is what I need. Alright, nowhere close. I'm thinking back this way somewhere. I think it pretty much told me I just got it right, didn't it? Yep. And Q. 2 pylons and a travel pylon. Perfect. I was very hoping I'd be able to do it that way.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yep, and now that I have the metal, we can build them. But first things first, your dormitory, buddy. Doesn't quite take up the room I was hoping. But now we'll put it right there. An elevator to here. Do I have the refinery yet? I do. So we like the research lab. Put that right outside the kitchen. And I'm about at the limit of what I can handle for the journey costs, because 300 is my fuel limit. So building anything else right now would be problematic. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the workshop. Make a rad filter or 2. Storage, we have, I think we're on the last filter. Got 11 hours on the filter. Come on. Radiation filters, I want to we want to make sure we always have 5 of them. Figure with the limit set to 5, that means anytime we move the base, we'll have 5 days to find mines and stuff. We need to set a limit of there we go. We want to keep at least 5 repair kits. I want to know that I always have at least one of those on hand. Always want to have at least one of those on hand. One of those on hand. One of those on hand. Well, I guess right now let's do away with all that. Once we have the supplies so we can handle it, I'll make sure we have what we need. So today we're going to go out there and mine again, and then we'll worry about everything else after that. Alright, it looks like my fear on the radiation was not quite founded. It looks like it's a gauge that goes up, not down. Yep, radiation coming in 1 hour. But that's not a problem, because we can just fast travel back home. I got a few more things I want to get before we build the scientist, but I don't know if I'll be able to wait that long. What did I put? The research labs right here. So up 1 and over 2. Hub pylon sounds like something I really need. So should I go with the 50% cheaper batteries, or should I go for the hub pylon? And the idea of having a greater range would mean needing less pylons. I guess they're forcing me to do this one first. I feel like the recycler is a good option. And then that'll be, okay, we only queue 2 at a time. Definitely need that. Oh, I think it's telling me I have to reach level 2. Which probably means I have to learn a certain amount of these. I'm betting I have to learn at least 2 of them to unlock the next level. Unless there's a condition for unlocking the levels. I guess it'll tell me when I get the, alrighty then. Says I can get metal a lot faster. Alright, so it says I can't even start the research till I get the scientist. That reminds me, has he finished what I had for him to do? Nothing queued. So let's put him in the workshop. Is that where I want him? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that's where he needs to be until I unlock that second area, and then he needs to be there for base maintenance, right? Yeah, see, he only gets a boost on base maintenance. Alright, I'm getting him well under control. I'm wondering, well, we'll know how many days I got left here shortly. How long does it take to do a proper meal? I currently have says 20 minutes, so it'll be 40 minutes. So I can do 3 meals in 2 hours right now.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
There we go. That's supposed to assist in the mood of the people. Which is why I went ahead and the sun is far away. Good, we got time. Alright. We are going to take a risk. We're going to try mining that enriched deposit. Or do I want to come over here and grab that fuel? We need the metal. We need the fuel. I could risk it and hit this. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, I kill him off and we have to start over. But then I'll know exactly how the radiation works. But I think it's a growing gauge. That's what it looks like anyway. So I think as long as it doesn't get too high, I'm good. I'm right, it's growing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch it, and anytime it gets up to that first bar, we're going to quit and leave. And we won't do any more in this area until it's back down.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Something else?
Alright, too much radiation. Let's swap to here. We'll finish up the last couple hours out of radiation. Alright, and now we're going back to the base. And now we have a decent amount of metal. So now that we have a decent amount of metal, let's go down here and queue up what we were planning before. Oh, it says I need, got you. That was his complaint. I don't have the biofuel he needs. But we had the refinery now, so I could go down there and see about refining the metals. I need a mining outpost. One of these and one of those. Now refinery. That's 2 hours worth of work. That will cover me until time to hit the sack, right? Refinery is right beside me. Good deal. No calls or anything. Looks like everything else is ready, and I'm not building the researcher yet. I want to solidify what we have going on with resources and such, so I can focus on the scientist when he arrives and what he wants. So we're going to make sure we build that organics mine. Yep, so we need to go up a floor and sleep. Now today, yep, he's going straight there. No, he's in the kitchen right now. There we go. We'll put that at the bottom for now. I need that other stuff done. And by the time he finishes it, hopefully I will have him some organics. So this time we're just going to step right outside the base. Alright, map. That's a medium climb, so we need to go around this way to it. My radiation, okay, so 1 bar is going to take about 2 days to go down. That's good to remember. So mining in the enriched stuff is doable. You just need to space it out. And found it. I don't think I really needed alright, he doesn't have that ready yet. Could there possibly be another one over here somewhere? I can always scan for that while he's still working. I'm guessing there's only the one. Yeah, 'cause it's not even holding on to that information, so. Not ready yet. What are you doing back there, buddy? On shift. Production 18%. Alright, I guess I'll run around until he tells me it's ready. Where can I visit? Can't go there. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. This is a medium climb.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah, looks like we've covered everything we can. I don't think I ever walked back there, so I don't know. We'll have to look, see if there's anything behind the base. But I'm pretty certain everywhere we need is forward. So, I guess it's highly dependent on him finishing that mine now, that mining thing. %. He's almost done with it. I guess in hindsight, I could have come over here and started building pylons in this direction. Only have one of those, 3 of those. Starting to feel like I should have just built the thing myself before leaving. Alright, good. Good. Not anymore, buddy.
Something else.
May as well have it all queued up, right? Let's we want to make sure we always have 2 of those on hand. Let's make sure we always have 2 of those on hand. Oh, am I out of metal already? Alright, then we won't queue that up for now. That climbing hook is expensive, so I'm hoping to not have to use too many of those. I'm hoping it only takes one, and that either A, it's permanently fixed in place so that you can always climb it, or after you use it, it costs energy, but then you put it back up in your inventory. With that cost, it better be something I use and put away. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to grab metal. And then the following day we're going to take that drill cartridge and push forward. And actually under production, let's get rid of some of these. $20 enriched. Let's keep that 30 enriched in case something comes up where I need it to be enriched metal. Greenhouse. What's in the storage? We have three radiation filters, repair kit, class photo, multi-tool. I bet the class photo goes to the researcher. Raw food, I have, says 7+1. I have mush. We must already ate the good food. So tomorrow I need to make some more of the good food. Why is he still leaning towards rebellion? We are definitely our goals get that to light up. He looks a bit annoyed. Why? Am I not keeping him enough work to do, or we'll try talking to him tomorrow and see what's up. We're not going to stress it though. I want to establish it with just the two of us before I get that scientist. And it says the sun's still far away, so I got time. Before we do that, what modules do I have available, if anything new? We need to build that social room, but I need, what is this? Minerals. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? Which means I need to get enough metal so that I can push through that wall and get them. What's that icon? Rubidium. Oh, the greenhouse uses up rubidium. That's good to know. Oh, but that's just to make the greenhouse. I don't know about stuff in it. The infirmary. I definitely need to have that built. It also needs minerals. I feel like we're gonna have to either store a couple of these or destroy them. Might even be good to put elevators down here. Put a storage over here. Just so we get an idea. Well, I think that's a 4x4. These are 2x2. So this should take up the space 2 of these takes up. Almost question if the elevator should have been on. See, if I could move this, it would change everything. The reality is, couldn't I just put small stores on that side? It doesn't have to be accessed. But I bet if I don't have a door connecting to it, it can't be built. I wonder, what if we took... Could we do a corridor across here? Corridor. Or is there... There's nothing smaller than this. So I really needed something just a hair smaller, like 3 instead of 4.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
That seems to have grown brighter, so discussing the fact I built it with them, I have to remember that when I do stuff like they're happy with, I need to make sure I follow up. I was about to say, I just made that food. They better not have messed with it yet. Alright, let's, we need metal more than anything. I'm not messing with the enriched right now. The regular metal. That gives me 84 metal.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
So one of these, if I get rid of one small storage, I could build both of those. That's crazy. Based off my storage needs, I can afford to do it too. Alright, so that's what I thought. It's just for storing stuff until you're ready for it. He can't get much done, but how are we looking here? We got 4. I need to get out there and mine some more organics. Radiation filter costs so freaking much. I definitely gonna have to get that miner. It's the only way I'm ever going to keep up. Which sucks, because I was going to see about avoiding him for a while. Alright, it says I currently have 3 pylon components. Need the mining outpost. I really need 2 of those, but we're going to do 1. I'm going to do what I can of it right now. Oops. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. At least that way he doesn't feel like there's work to be done that can't be done. Actually, we'll take 1 more off. Because I can always come in and help finish them right before we leave. Stop there. That way I can still make it to bed on time. Alright, as much as I want to proceed forward, we're gonna go get the organics. Today's organics, tomorrow will be more metal, and then we'll push through the rock blockades. And then once I've done that, and we have the mineral incoming, I think that's when we'll do the scientist. The fact he's offering to do other stuff says we are in a good way. Because he wasn't offering to just do other work before. I'm quite happy with that. Let's see what he says about the fact I had him do those tasks. Nothing. No complaints. And the fact he offered to go work in an area where I had other stuff queued up. Maybe that's why he's annoyed now. Let's go find out. Let's go talk to him and see why he's in a foul mood. He's up in the dormitory. You know what? I haven't seen the dormitory yet. They can house 4 people. Good to know.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Alright, I think giving him that was the absolute right call to make. And I'm thinking the next correct call is delete the small storage and put in the social room. There we go. Look at that. I have joy occurring. See, putting a little extra time into him before moving on has been a good idea. Because if I can have him in a good way, that should definitely benefit me when I'm having to deal with the others. He may even be willing to help me bring the others to my side. But I definitely want to have the social room and the infirmary built before we bring in that researcher.
What's up?
Wait, how much of the good food do we have left? Two more cooked meals. That's what we'll do before I go to bed. I'll cook a couple more meals. We're gonna need them. That leaves me with 2 raw food. So I'm gonna have to spend a day taking care of that. That was just about perfect timing. You know what? Let's look at all the organics I have, which means I'm better off getting this. Takes 16 hours. I can get 2. No, I have 2. I get 1 for 10, so I can get 9 in a 9-hour shift. If I put him up here, but it's gonna cost me 90, whereas I can do it in twice the time. Let's do it twice the time, half the resources. Honestly, I think if we spend 2 more days harvesting metal and organics, it'll be fine. So let's queue up one of those and ask it to always have one. No, I don't. That's expensive. But we will queue up 2 of these. We're gonna need it, especially once we add in the scientist. I want to be fully prepared for him when the time comes. My goal is to get them as happy as possible before creating the next one, especially if I have time to do so. Problem is, I know at a certain point the game's going to start telling me I'm in a hurry. We're going to spend this day getting metal. Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder how far he made it before I realized what was happening. Yeah, I think almost sending him outside might have upset him a little bit. That joy's gone. I don't know how I accidentally assigned him to what I was doing. Good deal. We're gonna head back. Tomorrow we're gonna get organics. And then we're gonna bust through those rocks. Workshop. 2 things need repairs. Assignments. Why is he down to 7 hours? Had something happen? Hey, the motivation went away. What the fuck? Why is he angry? Let's go find out.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Alright, so now they're forcing me to build that social room. So I need to go ahead and bust through those rocks, even though I wasn't ready to do that. Fastest way there appears to be to just fast travel to this. Check the map, where I'm at. I'm facing that way, so I need to turn right, go forward. Not that way, this way. We're not going that way, we're going this way. How do I deploy it? Oh, right there. Alright, that covers the metal. This is going to rubidium. This looks like a rubidium deep deposit, so I need to keep that in mind. But right now what I need more than rubidium is minerals. That's climbable. Oh. Grab that. Hop down. This is that other wall of crap. Alright, so I cleared out that. So we know where the rubidium deposits are. I need to go this way. That must be where the enriched metal is. We'll come back for you. Right now I need the minerals. Even if I find just enough on the surface to build the social room, that will be sufficient.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
So what they're telling me is I should put a travel pylon right here. Makes sense. I'm a long way from base and there's nothing I would build here that would make sense. Which means I almost should go ahead and build that rubidium deposit one, so I can connect those and then come off of it to this one. So I need a cartridge so I can blow that away. I should have waited on blowing that other one up. I can come up here. Get all the metals I can get right now. What's this? Is this minerals? Good. Finally, something's looking right. I don't need many. I don't have any climbing hooks yet. And I can blow this rock away, so I need 2 more of those. Figuring the time, the only thing I got left to do. I agree, we should put a travel pine right here. Oh, because I don't have any. That is solvable though. I can at least get it started.
What a...
I need 30 minerals. I got 9. 30 to build a social room. And this time we're going to make sure we have that infirmary built before anyone can have an issue about us not having one. I should have pushed for the minerals a while ago. It's my own fault. My own fault. Good, he's got everything repaired. I'm just gonna leave him on the repairs for now, and if he volunteers to do something, he can do it. He's a bit annoyed, not angry anymore, good. But I will take care of what he needs, don't worry. For now, we're gonna come in here. I can build that radiation filter in 2 hours. Is there anything else over here I should build? I need one more of these. So I'm gonna need one for the minerals, one for the rubidium. And then I need to get organics after we build that social room so I can get that climbing hook done.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, now we have what we need. That's a medium climb with the blockade. Didn't even notice there was a blockade there. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna come out this way. You know what? It might be better come from over here to that. Let's just go out to the rubidium deposit. I think that might be the best bet. So I'm thinking if I come back from the rubidium this way, I can connect to that in one or two pylons. Same with this one though. I can come this way and probably in one or two pylons.
At this time of day? This is not good. I better get back inside now.
magnetic storm is starting to maintain a safe environment and radiation barriers consuming radiation filters way faster.
Damn
Make
it.
sure they don't run out.
We don't have enough radiation filters.
I don't have what I need to make them. How did I go through 3 days worth that quickly? Yeah, we're mowing, dude. Well, I'm already gonna suffer radiation. That's what it is.
Command room's down. What next?
It's already almost drained it. Well, if I can't build anything else, I can build repair kits. I have plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things need repair. I may as well build some more of them. We're just gonna have to go to sleep and hope for the best. See what kind of state we're in after this. Alright, so we're back to a time limit.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
I sure do.
It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. You can look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Well, since we're now back on a countdown, I think we will go ahead and create the scientist. No. Matt. If he's got enough repair kits, that'll give him a day to fix everything. Quantum computer's damaged anyway. Let's make sure he's on the correct thing. Base. Why is he on shift in the greenhouse? Base maintenance, that's your thing. And while you do that, I'm gonna go get some organics because we need more filters before the night. So that's a must. It's funny, they put me through that magnetic storm to tell me about the uphold production function, which I'm already using. So you tore up my base for nothing. And based off what we went through, I probably need to keep 20 freaking filters on hand. Because it looked like it was going through about a filter an hour. So what's supposed to last an entire day was lasting an hour, maybe two. We're out of the good food. I need to check on that. Motivation's way into good. That's great. Alright, so we need to finish that raw food package. I'll work on that when I get back. Right now, it's all about the organics. Just before the radiation hits me. Head back to base. We'll go to communications.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Pause. That's riveting. So if you saw the first episode or you've seen someone else play this, the story begins with you essentially crash landing on this planet, and you are the only survivor. All your crew is dead. However, none of them died outside their life pods. They all landed and died within their pods, and there was no explanation on how they could have died in the pod, because they didn't suffer any physical harm or anything like that. So the only theory is, I'm guessing from what they're saying, is the quantum computer killed their life support and off them. So it had the means to do it. So what's the motivation? Was the motivation that it needed Jan to be alone with Rapidium so that it would be used for branching and other things? Or did it know that the quantum computer would be relegated to just a navigational tool if the crew lived? I mean, there's big questions here on what the story is going to conclude on why the computer killed the crew and why it even had the ability to do so. I mean, that's just mind-blowing. That's almost as mind-blowing as the altars themselves, if you want to get right down to it. So we still need to cross the river, and now we need to build the ark. What does it take to build the ark? I'm guessing we need to go down to the command center. That's right, I was going to work on this today. We need the food, so we'll go to 2230. 40, good deal. That puts us that much closer to being done. Now, command center. The arc should be an option now. So to build the ark, we need rubidium, organics, metal. We have everything except the rubidium. Well, we almost have enough of that. It takes up 32 mass. So our best bet is to reach the level 2 facility and put the ark there. It takes up a 4x4 grid, so as much room as a quantum computer. Let's look at our base. I guess the real question is, does the ark have a pass-through? Let's see. Build ark. Looks like it's a sealed storage container, so once it's built, there's no passing through it. So it definitely needs to be in a spot where nothing else needs to be on the other side. No, I take that back. It clearly shows that you can walk through. So we will be able to pass through that area. I'm pretty certain that's what these icons here mean. I believe you can see that on my stream. Yep, I see it's on the stream. You can see where I'm moving the mouse. Alright, so I believe that indicates doors. Problem is, it's not a great indicator where the door is. Like small storage, it says there's doors, but it doesn't tell you they're only on the bottom. It would be great if it was possible to come across the top, but I'm sure it's the same way. It's on the bottom. If there was a way to flip it so that I could come across the top, even if it was like a catwalk, then this would be great for moving out into that other area. So we need to build it based off of that. What I could do four by four. I mean, it could go over here somewhere, but the only way I can get it in here is if I could come across here. This is a 5 grid. I believe the womb is 5. So the womb could go from there to there. But wait, this is... That's right, it's 4 by 4, so it won't fit there. It would need to be up here, but there's no way for me to get a 4 by 4 over there. So that takes me back to the original issue. I could bring the communication room down here, put the arc up here, move that wouldn't work either. There we go. Well, no, that's 3. It's gonna have to be in the next level. That's all there is to it. I need metal for that. But I have the drill cartridges. I need more filters. But I have enough to build them. Got one more repair kit coming. Alright, I think I have an idea what we can do from here. We won't know 100% until I get back out there. We're gonna go one more day before we bring the scientists on. I guess we're about to find out if we are or not. If it gives me a countdown, we're gonna go ahead and build them. Well, no, because the sun is approaching. Okay. Actually, no. As much as I want to run on out there, we're not. I want him to have a chance to repair the rest of the facilities before we go. He's still set to base maintenance. I need metal. Is this ain't only got one filter left in storage? Yeah, so we need to get those built, which means I'm gonna blow through organics. That's gonna get expensive quick. $200 metal, 800 organics. God, I need a miner. I need a miner and a guy for the workroom. Freaking A. Because based off that last magnetic storm, I feel like I need to have 20. We at least need to get up to 20 of them and find out how many of those it's going to take at the next magnetic storm. Alright, we're going to go out there. We're going to find this mineral deposit because I need to get that social area built and get the miner, or get the scientists here. We really don't have a choice on what we're gonna do. It is what it is. We're gonna go to here.
This? It's triggering the alert in my suit.
I need to learn more about this thing.
So it looks like the minerals I need are trapped behind an anomaly. Which means now I'm in a bind even more so because I have a feeling it takes the scientists to figure out how to get past the anomaly. So building the social area prior to getting the scientists does not seem feasible any longer. that being said, I guess we're gonna go ahead and finish our scan. And there it is. It is what it is. We're gonna fast travel this thing over to the metals, I guess. Metal, organics. No, we're gonna do organics. I need a ton of organics. I wonder what I'll find if I come up here. So again, I need a ton of organics. I can't climb that unless I have the climbing thing. Because there may be minerals up here, and I freaking need them. What am I, capped? I'm capped. That's what the plus 140 is because of what I have queued up to use. Good, he finished all the repairs. Why is the radiation barrier off? Gotcha, so the barrier is only on during radiation hours. Alright, we're out of choices. We're gonna make the scientist. I really wanted to have the social area built first. Actually, one more thing. Yep, gotta handle the food problem. Alright, takes 5 organics to make 1 mush. So let's get 10 mush queued up. That's 5 hours. $6 hours, 7 hours. 8 hours. Good, good, good. I know it seems like a waste of time, but the reality is, I almost forgot about it. But now we have enough meals. I'm gonna need more raw food, but that can wait. That's enough for 3 people to make it 6 days. It's crazy that it takes. But I want to keep giving them the better meals if I can, keep them in a better mood. Why is he angry now?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation.
If I tell you it works, it works.
Well, that's good. Wonder what would have happened if I'd let him punch me. Alright, much as I don't want to do this, don't really have a choice. We need the other altar. Definitely need that one. But since we can unlock 2, I think I would rather have the botanist than the miner right now, because at least then I could keep food going. And if I can keep at 100% efficiency, so that would mean I could do a thing at 10 in food daily, which would make it much easier to keep them with food that'll make them happy. So we're gonna do the scientist, and if they let me do another one shortly thereafter, we're gonna do the botanist. I know I should get the miner. I need the miner, but I do know a little bit about the game, and that's the only thing I do know about the game, is the miner is a problem. And I haven't quite figured out how I want to resolve that problem. And I think the best bet is going to be when I can make the doctor. But I can't do that. So I have Cubit level 3. So both the paths I want to invest in, it looks like the wife stays. Alright, we bit the bullet. Now I have a little more idea what Jan's going through. Based off what I saw, I bet Lena stays with him too. I think Lena stays with the botanist as well. And those are two I want to get next. That's going to be kind of rough, rubbing in his face, getting two path choices that kept the wife. I bet the botanist is a good one to talk to her if y'all have issues later. Oh, no, it looks like the scientist loses the wife, too. Oh, wow. She's getting her stuff already. I guess it was a year. I have a feeling this is going to be a life change path option later. Nice. Let's head up to the womb. Alright, so he should be ready in the morning. I guess I did have a couple more hours. I could have gotten shit done. New altar's ready. Let's go grab the technician, see if he can come with me for this.
Get rid of you.
Well, can I not talk to him in the first hour? I was gonna let you greet our new friend with me. There's something I can work on till you're ready.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, I would love that, thank you. We need the food. You're up there, so let me see if you want to come meet the new altar with me. Nope. Alright, screw you too. Thought it'd be cool to have us greet them together, but I guess that's not an option. So I guess in hindsight, probably would freak someone out to wake up and see two of themselves staring at them.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
I like this guy.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Got you. Well, if I ever play this again, I need to remember just tell him to get to work.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Every now and then I gotta pay attention to the goat, or the sheep, my bad. I feel like that's almost a necessity. Alright, so scientist is in the kitchen. Let's just go ahead and give him an assignment then. We're gonna put the scientist directly into the research lab. I forget, why is he down to 7 hours a day now? That's right, it's because he wants a social room, which I can't do anything about until I find out how to get past the anomalies. Which I wonder, do I need to go back by them, or can I go straight up and talk to the scientists and we discuss it? I cannot talk to the scientists. Well, what bullshit is this? Let's go back to the anomalies then. Before we do that, how much of everything do I have? I'm down to 9 organics, but only because I still have 90 queued up in filters but I'm down to 1 filter. I should probably stay on board and build filters. We can worry with everything else after we have a stockpile of filters. Last thing I need is for another magnetic storm to hit, and I have none. No resources. We only have 2 filters, so I need to go out there and get organics. That's what we'll do for the rest of the day. For now, I'll hold 5, just so I can get to the amount I need.
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers.
I'm actually glad that went so well.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, 2 or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Alright, please ensure that the SIVA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic of... Nope. There we go. Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer from a radiation surge. Alright, let's keep working till almost 23. $22.40 is good enough. We have 2 radiation filters. God, they cost so much. Halfway through the next one. I need to finish the radiation filter so I can move on. I need somebody that can work on that, honestly. Alright, so I need more organics. I need to pick a different research. That's definitely getting queued up. Alright, we got the cooked meals, we got mush, assignments, greenhouse. Alright, you've almost finished producing that, that's good. That's what I do, I'll go up. No, stick with what I was gonna do. Need a couple more of these made.
Keeping busy,
Good morning. Alright, first things first, alters Jan. Alright, he's moving towards rebellious and insecurity. We need to work with him. Oh, he's angry. I need to talk to him. And you're outright good. Alright, so back to micromanaging this version. Which I can't. Your angry ass won't let me talk to you right now. Fuck you. Drink your coffee and you better be happy. Nothing needs repair, so I can leave him in the garden for now. We have 3 filters and enough organics to meet my queue. Soon I'll be able to make that. I need to make the climbing hook badly. So let's go down and finish those filters.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Good, he's back on maintenance. And it won't be long before he's working less. I've got to get to those enriched deposits. You're working on the non-metals. After that, let's do the metals. Alright, we're caught up on all those. But now we're out of organics and metals. I'm going to spend the rest of the day mining. He's already given me the boost for the... I got the recycler. Non-metal efficiency. We'll be ready in 4.5 hours. What time is it? It'll be... So I'll get a couple hours with a boost. So let's just go ahead to this one. That would normally take an hour, so now that's 2 hours. 2 hours and 40.
Get rid of it.
No, you can't, but if you would talk to me, I could deal with your anger issues, dickweed. Don't worry, as soon as I can get the minerals, you'll have your little relaxation area. I can't get the minerals. That's the only reason you don't have it, dude. Always checking on the sheep. It's kind of funny since I do that every day too. Alright, so I need metal. So we're just gonna go ahead out, get the metal. And I'm gonna make that climbing hook. I need it. Oh, we're boned.
this while you're scheduling repairs?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I had to produce a few extra in the process. So 10 should be the should be enough to make it. 'Cause I made 2 or 3. I think they went heavy. I think they went harder on us the first time because it was a new storm. The storm's still going on? I use it up. I have.
All done. I take care of this now.
Alright, this is getting rough. Do I have the repair kits I need? Yep, I do, so I'm gonna go down and, well, I'm already right here. I'll repair the command center. Alright, once he's finished that, the only thing left will be the lava river. I am completely out of resources and I can't go outside, so I may as well end the day. That storm lasted 2 days. Does that mean the next one will be 3 days? Alright. Everything is fixed. Everybody's assigned to the correct place. Research is ongoing. Altars. Oh, look. The verdant one's gone for him. Storage. I still have some filters. I still have repair kits. I have a drill. I'm out of supplies. We're getting organics daily. We have an extra mining spot for minerals. And I'm completely out of resources. I need organics and metals. I need metals the most. I need to cook some meals. I think he just finished a batch of food. He did, and we don't have the stuff to make another one. I need that botanist. The botanist would let me keep the food rolling. It'll be one more person that's harder to please, but let's go ahead and get them before I second guess myself and don't do it. And I know I'm struggling like hell with the minerals, but I am not getting a miner right now. I'm just not. Alright, let's see how his life went. In this one, you say screw it and you move with him, or move with your wife. Never been better. Look at her, happy about her promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her fast, maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Dolly, but she wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling you've got this and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so you went with Lena. Her job progressed greatly. And now you're on the mission on Project Dolly as a gardener. Despite the fact that's what she wanted to do, was go on this mission. So the marriage is good but not good. Fair enough. But now I have somebody that can keep my people fed. And that is important. Technician.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
Why wouldn't I do it? I already have what I need to do it.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Come and find me when you have a moment. You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Definitely need more filters. We got the cooked meals they wanted. Let's run out and get some metals. Alright, you caught my attention.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. Is that one following me? What the hell?
Perfect. I don't have the metal for it, but I can now make the social room. Now when the time comes, I'll need the infirmary. But with the social room, that should make the technician happy. Which he is...
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I think that's easy.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Avoid or destroy them. How do you destroy them? Guess that's what we're going to come up with. A way to study and destroy. That works out because there's nothing else I can work on, so giving him new research is great. That's right, and I have to find something so I can level the ship up anyway. Let's go wake our botanist, shall we? Let's hope he doesn't have any crazy issues like the miner's supposed to have.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? easy. You're on strong sedatives.
What the hell?
Hello to you too.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you?
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow, but why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Alright, since we don't have any resources, we're gonna go ahead and crash for the night, I think. Go check. There's nothing I can refine. I could make 3 more cooked meals, which I probably should. That way me adding him to the list doesn't chance the crew counting it as me not having fed all of them good food 2 days in a row. Because now we technically only have enough for 1.5 days. And my luck, it would be the one who was complaining who didn't get the good meal. So let's go ahead and use the last of our raw food, because we now have a botanist who's going to be able to make us plenty more. now we will head to bed. And we'll sign the botanist in the morning. Now it's giving me a countdown. So now we got get our groove on. Botanist, greenhouse.
Hello, Jan.
Hey guys. Y'all do what y'all need to do. I'm going to go acquire some metals. So I greatly need them. I guess I need organics more than I need metal, huh? At least we got a little metal.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting.
Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
I did make enough, didn't I? Yep, there's no raw food, so I must have accomplished that part.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. She'd hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Okay, just don't take too long. You really need it here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Great. He's a little bitch.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
So can you get to work? We only got like 8 days left before this place goes to hell. Alright, you're in the dormitory, you want to talk.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's see. He's happy about the social room. Good. He's good. You're working on that. Afterwards, you have nothing to work on. Production. Greenhouse. We need that done tomorrow, hopefully. We're low on everything, but I'll get the rupidium in the morning. One more thing, assignments. Good, everybody's assigned to what they need to be working on. Looks like, oh, yep, we need filters. So, I still have an hour I can do those. So let's get one going. One in storage, one in use. If we hit a magnetic storm, we are screwed. Got 9 days till the sun rises. And no predicted storm, so we should be good there. 8 days.
Long day, huh?
I really need to get up here and get that. Let's get the rupidium they want. Alright, he wants to talk. He is in the elevator. That's not helping me.
You again. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift.
You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Let's hope we can get across that lava in the next 7 days.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Dormitory.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Tell me more, please.
What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
I was already working on that, you dick. Oh my fucking god. Why do you think I tried so hard to get to the fucking minerals? I've been trying to build the infirmary, you assholes. These guys are freaking ridiculous. Hell, I wanted to have the infirmary built before I even had you on board. What would you have done then? Sit quietly and had nothing to complain about? No, you would have found something. You irritating little prick. Alright, let's make sure I got what I need in storage. Mining outpost, 1 pylon component. I don't know if 1 pylon component's gonna get me close enough to the other one. But I don't have the metals to build another one, do I? You know, I need 30 metals just to build one. At least that way I can force it. That's the only way I can force it to go. Well, I tell them they have to uphold the queue. Takes 30 metal. Let's go get our 30 metal. Come back, build it our freaking selves.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You know what? That's a great idea. Metals outpost, Jan. Organics outpost, botanist. Oops. Botanist. I doubt there's any more research I can queue up. There's not. So they're gonna come take care of this. I'm gonna go build that pylon.
When are you going to fix it?
Now the filters take priority. In that order right there. Alright, now that we have that, I'm gonna go get the mineral outpost ready. Either way, to get up there, I need to have that damn climbing thing. There's another direction I can go.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
I've been needing that.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Got you, so there's more over there. There's a path over there I'm missing. But right now, I need to get back to base. Alright, the thing I need to upgrade it to level 2 is not available. says 4 times wider, 2 times shorter. I think what it's really saying is it's a 4x1, not their math doesn't add up. So once I unlock that, odds are they're going to want me to build one for every freaking body. Alright, well, we need to figure out how to get back to base before it's too late. Oh look, more stuff. University hoodie.
Yes. I was missing that.
We're coming through. Glad you're finally off your asses helping me get some shit done. Now I got some metal and some organics. But not enough. Unless I unqueue these. That's not good. Finally get some freaking organics. But I'm almost out of filters. I can go ahead and make this, but this is what I need. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to hit the organics hard. So I need to be able to build this, and I need to be able to build filters. Two of you have something to say.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
"6 days until I'm screwed."
I'm done.
Around
Should I do this now?
Qubit upgrade available. I'm guessing there's an upgrade available at each area it takes you to. Now I can have one more altar. Is it telling me that I can get the refiner and then I have to branch off the refiner's life to get the worker? Or are you saying I can get the doctor and I have to branch off the doctor's life to get the shrink? Is that what that means? What does matter is there's new research. What is ALX? It looks like an anomaly. Maybe that's what I get when I close an anomaly. We're going to queue that and that. Can I queue anything else? Nope, still only 2. Assignments, you're researching, and you're both taking care of that crap. I still need a climbing thing. It says plus 40, so are you telling me I have something queued up that's eating up my... It's gotta be this mush. Nope, that's queued up. That gives me that back. Now I can make this. Make that a priority. Now we can put this back at 5. As long as I can get that climbing hook, I don't care about the rest. Fuck it. It is what it is. Got a couple more radiation filters. How long do I have? I have less than an hour. I hurry, I might can pull it off.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
It must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me avoid you.
Aren't you just a piece of work? I definitely had enough good meals where that should have been covered. So if it wasn't, there's something seriously wrong. Alright, so we're going to grab the minerals we need for the infirmary. And then spend the rest of the day getting rubidium. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I'm going out here to get minerals. I think it was 60 I needed for the infirmary. Now let's get some rubidium. Alright, we now have a base upgrade. That's right, I haven't finished the research yet. So, build, infirmary. What else is available? I can build the rubidium arc. It has a mass of 32. I can afford to get rid of one small storage. That'll bring me down to... Nope, that'll bring me down to 600 storage. Which will be pushing the limit. But if I had that rubidium arc, I think this is what they require for me to progress the story. Let's just say I wanted to build it. Alright, so it has to be somewhere like that. So... If I got rid of one storage and put the rubidium arc in its place, let's take this out of the equation, put it there. Build this module, rubidium arc, put it here. For now, that keeps us under what we need, and it gave me a little metal back. And with the rubidium storage taken care of, all these are minor. But I think now that we got the metals right, we can reassign your own metal, take you off, put you back on base maintenance. I'm gonna leave the botanist. We'll leave the botanist on organics for now. I need more before I put them back in the garden. Storage. We have meals. We have a little raw food left. We have plenty of mush. So if he were to mine organics for another day, I should be able to put them back in the garden and get that food we need.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
Good deal. Low failure risk, yet that is smoking. That doesn't make me feel good.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Ultra told me.
A scientist? Really? First I learned you read Camus. Now that you could have become a scientist, who on top of it all seems to be familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
No one else wants to chit chat, so how many filters do we have? One in storage. I have enough time to make one before sleep. Put that back as a priority. As far as I could get. Alright, before we head out, let's make sure everybody's queued up where I need them. He needs to talk.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Hi. Hey, You wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Ark was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself. So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Alright, we'll do that tonight. No one else needs a chat. Good. Tab. You've got repairs to work on. You are getting the organics I need. Production's gonna need a lot of organics for those filters. Alright, so I'm gonna run out. And use this handy dandy illuminator. Check this out.
Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
that way. Okay. Well, we've already come this far. May as well use the last couple hours of the day on Rapidium since we're already beside it. We've almost finished the bridge anchor research. After that, we're gonna want actually we're gonna go with medium storage, and then we'll do the Alex conversion.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Glad you're happy, buddy. Planetary samples are a rare and special resource revealed as a structure in the internal main core. For now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. Suit upgrade increases the capacity of suit battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20%. I love the sound of that. It costs a planetary sample. I only have one. Nice. I like the sound of that. Being able to quick craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside of base means that I can continue to explore as necessary without having to run back because I ran out of something. And that does not require the core. Only this one required the planetary sample. Advanced enriched metal. So it needs a planetary sample to get those. That sucks. But this does not require it, and that with this makes a 30% boost. Alright, so I think it's saying it takes up the space of 2 small ones, but gives you a capacity of 700. So if I'm understanding that right, I could use 2 of them for a 1400 capacity. But that would be 280 on the mass. But one of them would cover me up to 700 storage, which is more storage than I currently have with what, 5 of the little ones? Alright, the radiation repulsor is definitely something I need. That's probably what we're going to put the first planetary sample into. Yep. That would be that. Well, ain't that something? The game crashed. Let's hope it crashed and left me right where I was. I don't want to redo that day, and I don't want to have this. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to get to the point we can move the base again, and that'll be it for today. So let's pick this up. Now, where were we when it crashed? Alright, so it was before I grabbed the Alex Organics. Yeah, it was before I did everything I did that day. So grab this. Bridge anchor. Assignments. He's where he needs to be. He's where he needs to be. Alright, he wanted to talk.
Out of it. We need to talk.
You're not even out of bed and you're calling me up here. Well, come on, let's talk.
There's so much.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Since the Alter the survival game is completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once, if after loading the game you will start a dialogue that you have already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. So it's actually counting me as having done this because the game crashed after I'd done it.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Ark was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself. So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
That's the one that chases you. It snuck up on me on the last one, so at least I was able to prepare for it this time. Or is that the one that chases you? Alright, we're right here by the Rapidium. We're gonna do just like last time. We're gonna grab us a bunch of Rapidium before the end of the day, and then run back.
Out of storage space, you know? I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks at your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Alright, so now we know how it works.
I got this.
They actually make it so you start feeling like you're drunk.
Damn.
I'm good, because I definitely don't want another line appearing. Woohoo! Yeah!
Not bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right.
You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. Oh, cool. So there's actually a thing where you learn something from all your altars. That's neat. Well, we'll have to watch that one next time we come back. Alright,
Catch a bite later?
you're almost done with the bridge anchors. We're still going to do the medium storage. But I'm thinking the radiation repulsor will be the first thing I do that requires the planetary stuff. Alright, let's go down to here. Nope, wrong one. That reminds me, storage. Alright, we still got the mush. We have organics now, so we are going to pull him off of that, put him back in the greenhouse. Production, greenhouse. We're going to queue up 2 of those. Let's actually maintain 1, queue up 1. Kitchen. Workshop. We are out of filters. So let me run over there and make one. Yep. Got a phone call. Way to fuck up the night.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
What'd you knock down, girlie? Okay, I see. Three days. You better have some progress on those bridge anchors.
Wanna catch a bite later?
Not enough organics. Everybody wants to talk.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm no idiot. The best one to talk to is the botanist.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices.
most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Yep. I had a feeling that's what it was going to take to brighten his mood. I am curious. Let's look here. Oh, that's so funny. He's the one that argued against the better food, but it made him happy I did it. Yeah, so it's clear a lot of those little crisis moments were stuff the game was just forcing on me for story-related bullshit. Because what I'm seeing here is none of them were unhappy at all. Now, good, he's finishing stuff out the bridge anchors. He's working on the medium storage. See, I can't get that bigger boost without the advanced, but that would mean 15%, 45. We'd be talking a 60% increase total. That's 40% faster. So we'd be talking a 70% increase on non-metals. And organics is definitely something I need to be able to mine faster. Because the food needs it, the base needs it. The filters need it, and everything needs it in high quantities. Whereas the metal is more reasonable. I initially was going to do the radiation repulsors, but I think we're actually going to do this. Next one will be on the repulsors, but that'll also greatly lower my need for the miner. And the longer I can put off getting him, the better.
Managed to recreate the blueprints?
Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
A new resource called polymers is required to build a bridge anchor. You can create polymers in a refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. And I am out of both. Oh, we are so screwed. Alright, let's get down there and find out what's needed to make this happen. I can make a 10-pack for 20 of each. I got 20 of one. I don't have 20 of the other. A 10-pack of the polymers. The bridge anchor needs 20. 20 polymers. I need to build 2 things of polymer. Is that what it's telling me? And 20 metal to make the bridge anchors. Refinery. Result 10, I need 20. So there we're set to do 20, which means I need 40. So I need to take something off that is eating up my... There we go. Now I have the organics. I just need the minerals. So I need 40 minerals and I can refine what I need. Alright, let's make this happen.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
I'm one mineral freaking shy. Alright, metals. I have too many metals. I can drop some weight if I just build a... pylon kit. Or I just build a storage unit. He hasn't researched the... The base upgrade is available. So I can make this work. So I need to go up one. Over here. Expand. I need 40 fucking mineral. Are you fucking kidding me? I had a metal to spare, and an hour is better than nothing. So, put this up here. Starting that dipped into... It doesn't matter. That should have lowered my weight enough. Or lower my storage enough. That only stopped because of the time. Yes, there is. It gives me the space I need. Stupid as that freaking sounds. So what I really need to do, refund that. Doesn't give me back the shit, does it? We're not gonna make it, fam.
Catch a bite later? Finally, some quality food.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you?
When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Is success really all that matters to you?
What else is there? Happiness? That person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher.
I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies.
Motivated and competitive.
Yeah.
So, when did you stop pushing?
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it.
The beginning of a downfall.
Why did you stay at the university?
Because of a scholarship I didn't get.
Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket?
But lost in the final round, yes.
I took that hard.
So did I.
But it motivated me.
I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Wish I'd done the same.
Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you?
It'd be me.
By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. Just stick to your role and leave me to mine. The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Maybe. Or maybe stop daydreaming.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding rubidium at the cost of your safety. Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah. Of course. You didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Alright, how bad I screwed that conversation up? No, we're good. Everybody seems... Oh, he's smiling. Wow. He's the only one not smiling, but everyone else is great. Good, because we're about 2 days from death, people. Hope y'all understand that. We are 2 days from being fucked. Two days. Oh, we're so screwed. Y'all better not want anything for 2 days, because I am going to be busy.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
We're going to have to wait, please.
running out of storage space, you know?
Yes, I do know, and that's why we're on crunch time, because I am in a pickle, and you guys ain't helping, so butt out for now if you can. Alright, right now I'm at 540. So I toss both of these. I really don't have a choice. I expand it, I can hold the fuel and the weight. If I don't, I have enough to make the polymer and the bridge anchors. Not enough for the journey. Fuel cells separately though, so that's not an issue. That's the only way we got a chance. Problem is, even crunch hours ain't gonna work with him outside.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something?
Indeed, the botanist.
What about him?
He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true.
Well,
In that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Yeah, that's not good. I had to stay up an hour later, which means he's gonna get up an hour later.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. She hated me for working too much. Really? And why did you work so much? To earn money. And you think she hated you for that? Something tells me you should scratch the surface a little more.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah? What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing. binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive just watching Rejoice? Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Which I already have on. Alright, so you're handling that bridge anchor better be for all four. If it's just one anchor and I had to make 4 of them, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna burn to death. And if that's the case, that's what I get for procrastinating so much. I'll have to take this time crunch a little more seriously in the next one. I see. I have to place those 2, and then I still have to get around over here and place the other 2. Alright, so we're counting on him for the fuel. Yeah, we're screwed. I have to craft 4 bridge anchors, not 1. And I have a day. So we're gonna burn to death. We're out of food. May as well make sure we can eat on our way out the door. There we go. That's enough to eat for the 2 days we got left, or the day and a half we got left. Alright,
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Doesn't matter, we're screwed. The fact I had that queued when we got the... Oh, fuck me. I guess we're just gonna see how you die in this game. I was out there trying to crunch time the last of the shit we needed. And he's in there building filters. Alright, I guess we'll have to start this over next time. We saw what it's like to die. We're gonna move forward on the next one from the start. This time I'm not gonna procrastinate so hard on getting altars as I need them. Because if I had just gone ahead and got the botanist and the scientist early, then I could have had the botanist and the technician helping me with the mining early on. Me and the scientist could have been taking care of what we needed to. We would have been out of there long before the sun came up. But I do think using someone other than the miner is going to continue to be my attempt. I think the miner needs to wait until you have the doctor because of his problems. But we will try this again tomorrow after a session of Doom. Because I need to hop in on there since it's an online game. I don't know how long it goes before they destroy my base and stuff. So I will catch y'all at the next one. This is your loyal friend Joshua TK signing out.